Huge fan.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
Yo, Spilo, great to see you, man. How are you today? Is Twitch still giving you pre-roll ads? God, that's so annoying. Glad to hear you're well. Um, do you have like a VPN active right now? Or like I guess when you get the pre-roll ads, Spilo? Because that might mess with it. Started adding links and oh, okay, yeah. I mean, no rush, of course. I appreciate that, by the way. VPN shouldn't be active right now. Yeah, I feel like that's happened in the past where the VPN has kind of messed with things. Still, that's incredibly incredibly shitty. I have unfortunately become fully nocturnal in the past week. After the retro review stream, I unfortunately just like didn't get to sleep for like a full 24 hours after stream. And yeah, patterns just kind of played out. So I'm at the tail end of the day for me. So I'm very tired, but hopefully I'm hoping that stream will keep me awake enough to stay up long enough to get back to a reasonable schedule. A lot of red herrings in this one. I haven't even looked at it yet. Bully Bull eats meat. Oh, okay. I see what you said there. I was like, cow eats meat. Like bull eats cow meat. Like what? I thought that's the ad you got served. Was something about a bull eating cow meat. Bully Bull eats meat. Stock steer, rattle guide, fair flea, cow chow, lead grub, direct daunt. There was an incredibly distressing sound in my apartment building just now. I don't know what that was. It sounded like a wounded large bird in the hallway. Stock flea bull meat market. I like that. Bull market. Where's stock? Oh, I already clicked stock. Flea. Yo, let's go. I think that's the purple's the hard one too. So good pull. Guide, steer, lead, direct. Rattle, bully, daunt. Grub, eats, chow, fair. Cow? Oh yeah, I guess cow it does kind of work there, hey? To make someone cow. That's not really a word that you use very often, but yeah. There you go. No mistakes. Let's go. Strands? You ever play Strands, Spilo? A good workout. I mean, it's just a word search. Capit. Capital. Nope. Felipe. Blade. Legs. Where's legs? Oh, I see it. Fortunately, legs, I guess, is not one. It seems like it should be. Yo, what's up, Carol? All is mostly good, other than being very tired. I hope all is good with you, as always. How are you today? Also, did your new sound play? Was that loud enough or clear enough? Bike B is near bottom mid. Bike. Hey, there we go. So it's obviously exercise equipment. It was perfect. Excellent. I did move the I moved your a wild carol appears because I like that to your carol command.
A wild carol appears. In a land of laughter and light, life's carol, a true delight.
I just put it in front, and then there's
so
like
bright,
a pause,
she
and
brings
then
happiness day and night.
and then this message plays. Got home from doing a lot of adulting, talking to health insurance people, phone, internet. Oh yeah, though that sounds taxing for sure. I mean, I get tired just from talking to people regularly, but having to talk to people about stuff I need to be responsible about, that's even worse, so. Saw GL, I was like, glutes, maybe? Nil. No. Obviously, it's got to be equipment, right? So, like, there's got to be a press somewhere here. Or a bench. Weight. Weights. Rower. Good call, good call. Till. Fitness. Fitness pizza in my mouth. Obviously, there's a couple here. I can't see them. Caterpillar. Lat. Pill? Elliptical. I knew there was a word here. Trade. Nope. I want to say that should be barbell. Already did mill, right? Treadmill. Scalpel. I feel like I should be able to get the word here. Cables? Oh yeah, cables are a thing, right? They just like swing them up and down. But yeah, that was like 90% use, Philo. Like I said, I'm tired. Good eye though. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the music for this one because we need an audio clue. So this is spell check. We're just gonna spell some words. Oh, I can spell cheese. Getting the spangram made it 10 times easier, did it? Not just because it like cuts off both sides. I can eat cheese too. In fact, well, probably shouldn't eat as much as I do, but I just want to eat cheese all the time. Proof. Untreat. Fibula. This is level 2. Impecunious. Oh, we got it. Never heard that word in my life. Microfish. That's a tiny fish. Is it? It's film, so F. Hey, we got there. Is this? Or is it? This one's actually, that one might get me. Let's save that for last. Wait, what? Oh, what did I spell? What did, oh, is there 2 R's in hemorrhage? Huh. Wow, we got 3 wrong on the last one. Brutal. It was the other right. I mean, I for some reason I thought that I didn't need the W. Oh well. And yeah, 2 R's. There's 2 R's in hemorrhage. Dang. 2 R's and 1 M. Okay. And incorrigibles. Okay. Weird. Weird. All right. Well, this one's very easy. That is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Boom. Artwork. I want to say Breath of the Wild, but I don't think that's right. Play music again. So there's like a blue blob here. This looks like a title. Maybe like a Dragon Quest or something? The world doesn't seem cartoony enough for Dragon Quest, though. Like, it's very detailed. Looks like open world. Open world game that has a blue protagonist. Looks like it's not too terribly a long name either. Oh, there's also there's a subtitle, I think. I think Sonic Frontiers. Good call. Hey, nailed it, Carol. Okay. I think this blue protagonist was right. All right, hats, honk, keys. This is Goose Game, Untitled Goose Game. Let's go. 3 for 3. If only the 4 for 4 was possible. Just Cause 3. Let's try it. Damn. I was hoping. So it's single player, newer than 2015, third person. Let's go God of War Ragnarok. Alright, older than that. Well, it's not God of War. What if it was Horizon? Like literally, my most often first guess is Horizon. We haven't really gotten much information out of these, right? Like it's probably on PC, but it also could just be on PS4. Like it's got to be on PS4. Got to be single player, third person, between 2018 and 2021. I want to say like Last of Us Part 2. Okay, well, between 2018 and 2019. And it's definitely on PlayStation 4, so that's something. This hasn't really given us much, although we know that it's probably an action game. Oh, true, yeah, I guess. I guess not, hey? Since I guess 3 Sony published games in a row, and I don't pay enough attention to this category, I think. I feel like you've noticed that like a couple times, Spilo, and I just haven't registered it at all. Not making use of all the information, I guess. So it's on PS4. It's a third-person, single-player only game, not published by Sony. between 2018. It's either 2018 or 2019. No idea. It is an adventure game. I was gonna say like maybe Hades or something. Although Hades might have come out in 2020. Also, Hades is isometric. What about Biomutant? When did that come out? Alright, it's not on the list. Never mind. Spider-Man was published by Sony. I mean, I guess of course it was. What about Red Dead Redemption 2? Got the year. Oh, apparently it's first person as well. Oh, we got our clue though. Let's take that. Fantasy open world action. Assassin's Creed? Which one came out in 2018? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's not Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, I guess it's not historical, so that should have been a giveaway. Shadow of the Colossus? That was produced by, or probably published by Sony, right? Fallout 76? No, not only single player. Shadow of the Tomb Raider? That's got to be published by Sony. Actually, I think that's multiplayer too. Like for some reason they had like a PvP mode. Let's try Kingdom Come. We did get the platforms. Windows, Switch, PS4, and Xbox One, so it's a cross-platform. Judgment.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Yo, what's up, Dragon Die? Hope you're well today. Good to see ya. How are ya? Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter's multiplayer. Just okay? Oh, well, sorry, you're just okay. Been a long day. Just got a great milkshake. Okay, well that's good. I hope your day improves. Just Cause 4? I guess not, hey. It would be in the franchise. We were doing really well in this game, Dull. We were 3 for 3. Well, I'm as it says in the title, a little bit sleep deprived, so I hope I can live up to that. Still haven't figured out what we're gonna do. Right now, I'm just doing puzzles, and I figured we'd figure it out as afterwards. Well, I appreciate it. Jurassic World Evolution apparently is a game that came out in 2018. Let's try that. Nope. I guess it's not really it's kind of fantasy, but I guess it's simulator strategy. Weird. Darksiders 3? That's fantasy. I don't think it's open world though. Oh, that's all good. I kind of pulled the trigger a little bit too quick. Oh, that's open world. I don't think Judgment is open world either. Spyro Reignited trilogy? It's never not Spyro, right? Is Spyro potentially open world? I guess not really, right? Like you can kind of move. Like I guess it's just got a big-ish hub world. Apparently, there's an Attack on Titan 2 game. Astrobot Rescue Mission? No, that's not a fantasy. I don't think. What about Shadow of the Colossus? True, yeah. Spyro definitely Sony published. Good call, Spyro. Shadow is Sony published, right? I think I even said that the first time I scrolled past it. I'm at a bit of a loss here. Let's refine the search. 2018 open world games. Mostly just see God of War, Assassin's Creed, Red Dead, Just Cause, Spider-Man, and Far Cry. Ashen? Wait, what's Ashen? Apparently Ashen is an open world game from 2018. Might have to just pull the trigger on Ashen. Dark Souls like? Oh, it's co-op, okay. Not even like Dark Souls co-op, but actual co-op? Okay. That sounds kind of fun. Ghost of Tsushima? Did Ghost of Tsushima come? Oh, that's historical. Really cool art style, but it's a bit basic gameplay wise. Okay. So shorter, which means maybe simpler is fine. Fair enough. Ghost of Tsushima would be Sony published as well, right? Immortals Phoenix Rising? Is that 2018? Feels newer than that. Days Gone? No. Kenshi? I don't know what Kenshi is. Days Gone is not fantasy anyways. It's not. It's third person. I don't know what Kenshi is, but we could try that. Apparently that's not on the list. Yeah, Phoenix Rising was in 2020. Kenshi's pretty wild. For sure, Windows only. Okay. Super zoomed out isometric style. Okay, maybe it's both then. Apparently I just have to like look through a bunch of lists of best open world games on the PS4. Hope we find a match. It's action, so it's not necessarily an RPG. Judgment was actually 2019. But yeah, what kind of game is Kenshi? Is it like... It sounds like a stealth kind of action game. Yakuza Kiwami 2? It's 2018. That might be published by Sony, though. Or I guess it's published by Sega, right? Or maybe it's only developed by Sega? Open world sandbox RPG. It's a life sim, but set in a super brutal wasteland. Oh, neat. I guess the Yakuza wouldn't make sense either. A real-time strategy action role-playing game developed and published by Lo-Fi Games for Windows. Huh. Kenshi is wild. Like The Sims meets Mad Max with the emphasis on people doing horror. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I got nothing. Maybe for some reason Spider-Man isn't published by Sony. Although it's developed by Sony, right? So, or no, it's developed by Insomniac. Welcome back, Carol. I'm stumped. We went 3 for 3. We got it on the first try. The first 3 categories for Game Dull, but I think we might fail this one. It's a few games that can actually boast, do anything you want, really. That's very cool, but also a little concerning. Spooderman. All right, I'm just gonna guess Spider-Man, and we're gonna take our loss here. Or I guess it was Darksiders. I didn't think Darksiders was open world. Huh. I considered it even. Well, that's unfortunate. I just don't know enough about Darksiders, I guess. Alright, guess the game? Nothing springs to mind. Yeah, I mean, I only played a little bit of the first one, and it was very linear. Clearly, it's a zoomed out perspective. Dead Island. I like Dead Island as a guess. Not Dead Island. 89% critic score. Apparently it's always blurry. Sekiro, but on PS1, yeah. Buildings location. Ghost of Tsushima jumps to mind, but also like this is very blurry. But maybe that's on purpose or something. Oh, Sekiro? Wait, Sekiro is the ninja game that FromSoft made, isn't it? Yeah, I just wonder if there's like a filter on it or something. But I guess this looks a little bit too modern actually for Tsushima as well. Ninja Gaiden. It is on Xbox. Enhance. Enhance. Oh, for original Xbox? This isn't Fable, is it? You're thinking of Tenchu. Yeah. Try Tenchu. Which one, though? Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Nope. It's an action role-playing game. Onimusha? Was that on Xbox? That was a PS2, wasn't it? PS2 game? I think it would say PS2 if it was Onimusha, right? It would say also PS2. It's like it's not like God Hand or something, right? I don't know if that's Xbox even. I want to say like what's it called? What's the one where you're a dog? I don't think that's right, but what's it called? I don't think it can be that though. The environment isn't cartoony enough, or it's not like animated enough. It looks like almost painted for the game I'm thinking of, anyways. Okami is the one that I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, true. You played this, Spilo? What is this? What's going on there? Jade Empire. Nice, good pull, Spilo. I feel like I've seen this, like the cover art for this in passing, but I would never be able to. I would never get that. All right, let's do Wordle. Dumpy. Parad. Or no. Okay, there's no D. Props. Oh, it can't be props because the P wouldn't be there even if there was a second one. Prawn. Got the P. Pants. Oh, there's no N. Got the A. So it is PA. Something. Patty. I don't think that's a thing. Pater. I don't think that's a word. Apparently it is a word. Oh, but the E and R didn't work, or weren't there anyways, but at least we know there's no T. Probably not a 4-letter word turned into a 5-letter word, like pants or party. Gotcha. Good observation. Pabu. I mean, CH is available. I was gonna say patch or parch, but I guess that doesn't work. Pouch. Pacha. There is a second A though, which is valuable information. Papal? There's no N or M. Doesn't papal have to do with the Pope or something? It means like pertaining to the Pope. Just want to make sure we don't have any other options. Like they're pretty limited. We know what the second A. It has to be in the second to last spot. There's not going to be 2 A's in a row. All right, let's try it. Hey, we get there. Papal. I guess Wordle's like they've kind of run out of words at this point. Hey, I guess reaching a little bit. All right, this is Semantle, which I guess we're gonna try. I've only done this once, and it's insane a little bit. So it's all about like semantic clues or whatever. Like it's all about like trying to get close to the meaning of the word. I don't know if you guys have seen this one. Start with papal. Alright, 1.9, which means it's very, very far away. I remember the last answer was knock, which is closer than papal. You strongly disagreed with it? Yeah. It's a weird one. I'm sorry that it made you angry. I'll use the closest we've gotten. Distraught. Is that a 10? Ooh, monkey's good. 39.3. Try ape. Well, that's even closer. Human. Homo. It's not one word, is it? Nope. Sentient. Mimic? No. Maybe other animals? Giraffe? Yeah, we're on the right track with animals here. Lion is the closest. Okay. Predator. Ooh. Mammal. Mammal also pretty high up there. So yeah, these all have to be descriptive, like, or a bit close to descriptive, right? Tiger. Liger. Quadruped. Quadruped. Tail. Antelope. So lion, predator, mammal are all the highest. Whale. Cat. I guess feline is about the same as cat. Panther. Leopard. Why is leopard so much farther away than panther? So it's got to be a big cat, right? Highest similar word has a similarity of 71.87. Right. So I guess we're over halfway there with lion. Chomp. Maw. Maul. Eat. Pray. Yeah, we're still a little ways off. Although there's still only 31 words that are closer to the word than lion. Safari. Jungle. Habitat. Correct word doesn't have close similes at all. I don't think it's a place. So I think it's like a large. It's got to be like a large mammal that's a predator. I mean, elephant's not a predator, but still pretty high up there. Hunter. Thought I was cooking with that one. Claw. Tooth. Tame is actually pretty high. Hyena. Wolf. Dire wolf. Damn. Werewolf. Wait, the character is not named named Jeff in that reference, is it, Spilo? Just calling me by my government name. Bear, ooh, bear. Uh, like it's got to be a cat-like, right, or something. Werecat. No, that's not a thing. Mane. I think I already did Apex. I think I did hunt, stalk. Siberian. No. That's right. His name is Greg. And I really don't know how to expand from here. Gotta be something you just like get better at, right? Yeah, we already did Safari. Gun. Platypus. Dragon? Yo, we got a new PB. Griffin. Dinosaur. Tyrannosaurus is high up there. What are okay? What? Just think of like really big predators, or from fantasy or not, I guess. Manticore. Apparently, manticore is not a word they know. Sphinx. Demon. Yo, demon. New PB. Devil. Satan. No. Demon, dragon. Both getting closer. Godzilla. Damn. Mothma. Mothra. No. Ghidorah. Okay. I did try Manticore. Yeah. Dragonite. Nope. Cerberus. Apparently they don't know Cerberus. Serpent. Oh, serpent is higher than dragon even. Basilisk. Chimera. Evil. Nope. Monster. Monster is the highest yet. Only two more. Only two more higher than monster. Alright, we already did demon. Oni. Gotta be close to monster. Abomination. Oh my god, what are synonyms for monster? Mutant. I think it has to be like, I guess it's like, it has to be closer to like monstrous, like something large. Terror. Terrific. Horrific. No. Yeah, like, well, like, something pertaining to something large and predatory, I think. Mammoth. Creature. Behemoth. Hmm. What else? What else is similar to monster? Frankenstein. Nope. Monster, creature, character. What does the number column mean? Which one? Oh, I think that's just I don't know actually. I was gonna say that's the number, like how close it is, but I don't think that's it. I don't actually know what this number column is. Maybe it's just like the order in which I guessed them, I think. This is just the order in which I guessed them. Demonic. No. Did I do monstrous? Monstrosity. I did Satan. I didn't do satanic. Catastrophic, maybe? Nope. Did evil. It was like 30, yeah. Destructive. Leviathan. Pretty high up. Antichrist. Midgar. Serpent. World Serpent. Gormangonder. Doom pretty low. Tarask. Ouroboros. No, they don't know that word either. Devourer. 41. Kaiju. Damn. Thought I was cooking with kaiju for a second. Beelzebub. Apparently they don't know that word. Swamp Thing. And I really have no idea. It's gonna be something real dumb too. Something similar to monster, like synonym for monster, creature. Kraken. Beast. Hey, we got there. Yeah, I guess the clues they do make sense. I kept trying to go bigger and bigger, and then yeah, sometimes you have to go like come down a little bit, I guess. I just thought like with like the higher, um, although demon being that high as for beast is. Yo, what's up, Ninja? How are you today? Yeah, we were playing Semantle for like the last like 20 minutes. We went through a lot of guesses. Took us 116 guesses. So much closer to lion. I don't know about so much closer. I would say like a leviathan is closer to beast. Oh, did you put it in the chat, Dragon Die? Did I miss it? All right. Well, let's do the mini crossword. I mean, I guess we'll see how fast I can do it. Anyways, I think my fastest time for mini crossword is 38 seconds. Guess monster. That made you for sure think it was not think it was beast. Okay. Back to doing dishes. All right. All right. Business whose hires usually work out. I don't know. Social influence. Clout. Difficult term for item for a mover. Piano. Defeat soundly in slang. Crush. View from an airplane window. Latches onto. Cling. Everything good. You... Wait, what? Not a piano. Full of mud and gunk. Think he just finished this? Oh, okay. Usually I can get these in under a minute. I just passed the minute mark, so this one's a tough one. Business whose hires usually work out. CY? CYA? This is the... email for short? Is that... Is this wrong? It doesn't seem wrong. Includes on an email for short. Is it CC? CCs? couch. A couch is not a difficult item for a mover. It's not Klong. I put piano initially, Spilo. Maybe couch isn't right either. Is it yucks? You're getting wrecked by gargoyles, all good. Smoke. View from an airplane. Gloms. Mud, full of mud and gunk. I want to say that's like mucky. Okay. Sky, okay. This is yeah, like I said, usually I can do it in under a minute, so yeah, that was a hard one. Alright. Pokedoku. Still got it a minute faster than Stinky? Oh. I guess we're doing an unofficial race. Trubbish. Unfortunately, Trubbish doesn't fit anywhere here, I don't think. This one I know is Hydreigon. Dark Fairy is Mogram. Mogram. Morgram. Gotcha. I recognized the, I knew the Mon, like I could picture it, but I didn't know the name, so thank you. Dark Legendary, that's Yveltal. Because I played X and Y. Paldea plus Area Zero DLC. Paldea, that is the most recent one, right? Tinkaton. So, like Paradox Mons probably work here. Not that I can think of any. Legendary. What's the legendary from this game? Like a cycle? Cyclozar? Is that? I like motorcycles, right? Motorcycle. Moltres Galar. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I was thinking. That's like how common they are as picks. So like you get more points if you're have more unique picks. If you can, yeah. I don't really care too much about that. If I can fill it out, I feel like I won. Galarian Wheezing. Oh, that's Steel, right? Galar is Sword and Shield, I believe. Yeah, I've not played it either. I'm so bad with regions. I guess it won't show me everything from Galar here. The Galar, because Galar has a bunch of like different versions. When I do the first form of the Dark Fairy for the Galar Fairy. Mostly because I didn't know. Wait, is it Morlul? Is Morlul the first form? I don't know what the first form is. Oh, is it Morpeko? I didn't know that was from Galar. That's why. Impidimp. Dragon from Galar. Dragapult. Hell yeah. um. Do you know what the name of the cycles? You did play half of Sword and Shield. Well, I appreciate you sharing your expertise. Did you play Scarlet Violet at all? Do you know what the name of the motorcycle Pokemon are? I feel like I should be able to name one of the Paradox dragons, right? Like the Hydreigon, it's like dark something maybe. Motomon. That motorcycle Pokemon was embarrassing. I don't think it's Motomon. Naganadel, you think is a dragon? Apparently it's not from Paldea. An Ultra Beast? What is an Ultra Beast? That's all good. Evil. Dusk something. Great Tusk? That's like a Paradox Pokemon. I just need that one for Hydreigon. Wait. I think the Applemon is from this, right? It is. Okay, sick. Hey, you know what? We got 8 out of 9. I'm fine with that. That's good as far as I'm concerned. All right, crossword. Make a splashy attempt. Cartoon cry of alarm. Beer ingredient hops. Expert in resolving tense situations. Oh, I thought you were just startled at the crossword ninja. And then I realized that's probably an answer. Mediator? Median? This is por favor. Nice. Make a splashy attempt. No. Conversely, briefly. I'll have to come back to it. Mark in the margin. Note. No. Polish brand at a nail salon. Could not tell you. Informal pricing words. APRs? I want to say that's APRs, but I'm not confident. Egg on. Goad. Hardcore exercise. CrossFit. No. System of hand symbols. What's the name of sign language? There's got to be like a abbreviation for it. Come back. ASL. That's not age, sex, location. Photographer Golden? No idea. Beehive State resident. American Sign Language. Huh. They used to say ASL on chat rooms back in the early 2000s. Conference room activity, like have a meeting. Whoops. That's not right, right? There's no way. Money in the bank. Say. It's definitely not have a meeting though. They just want you to throw hands. Tofu source, that's what bean or soy. There's tofu's made with soybeans, right? So bean. I don't know if bean is right either. Yeah. Soya. That's not right. Right angle bend. Susan. Daredevil Knievel. Evil Knievel. Angioplasty tube. I don't know what that is. Land unit. An acre. Succinct. Clear. Although I don't think that's right because I don't think this would end with L here. Hot appliance stove. Soybean, or soya bean is a species of lagoon native to East Asia. I think it is soya. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Money in the bank, asset. 39 down is troughs. Neither here nor there. Oblong tomato. Roma. Portal to another level. Sneezer's need. Tissue. Feel bad about. Best 5K times. Postgraduate pursuit. Constellation Bear, that's Ursa. Buckeye State School, no idea. Not so fast. Hold up. Tart tasting. Pen. Osu for 57 across. OSU. 13 across is Override. What's 13 across? I have no idea. Yellowstone Ruminant. Matter of debate issue. Ohio State University Buckeyes? Huh. There's too many states, I could never remember which states have which schools. Automatic prefix with meter. It's not kilo. I don't think an oil meter is a thing. Performer with a small role. Day player. Slanted type for short. Font. Italic, yeah, slanted type. Oh, that's what I thought. Italics, but we'll have to just come back to it. Failed in a way. Informal pricing words. I want to say it's APRs. Flimsy excuse. Hooey? No. Polish brand at a nail salon. Polish brand. Well, this is unfortunately not right, because this is Christie. Oh, this might be a K. Is it Ack? Christie with an I, okay. Never seen it spelled out. Device that protects teeth and gums. I'll say it's a mouth guard. That means both of these are wrong? I don't think mops are a beer ingredient. Or is it malt? Maybe? Oh, this is urge. Right in the areas of some mall. I try my best not to, Ninja. Let's go with malt, yeah. I guess malt liquor is a thing, right? That's kind of a beer. I want to say this is like an airy. Connect after entering credentials. Log in. Or log on. And then what happened? Gives a new handle to as a rescue pet. Rename. Prepared to propose, possibly. Neil. Writers McEwen and Fleming. Ian's. 38 down is Noter. This has to be Ack, right? P1A is Rue. Right. Hardcore exercise. Planks. Planks as I... What? Planks to shit on. Unfortunately, I don't think that one fits. Sprinters before the gun error. False start. 26 across Udahan. Utah. Kagan of the Supreme Court. Grabbed with both hands. Nope. Knight suit, armor. Comes close. Nears. Otherwise, else. Liechtenstein's continent. Europe. Boat or gravy boat. Propagate anew. Nope. Divination deck with 78 cards. That's a tarot. Matter of debate. Also an issue. Wait, what? It's not going to have issue twice, is it? Dishevel with up. Action with a basketball or a cookie. Punt. Dunk. Ticklish Muppet. Elmo. Yeah, so this is not issue. Here in Quebec, I don't know that one. CBD-like compound in some edibles. Losu? Oh, okay, wait. Gotcha. Alright, make a splashy attempt. Don't know. Okay, let's go with Ack here. Expert in resolving tense situations. Firstly, briefly. Mark in the margin. Planks I sit on. Golden, I assume that, is that Ian? We've already got one answer that's Ian's. This is staff meeting. Right angle bend. Slant. Wait, is this like a stent? But then that means this is wrong? Prepared to propose. I feel like Neil's pretty good there. But yeah, like it makes like it would make sense if this was Stent. We'll just leave it for now. Right angle bend. Like, I'm pretty sure Planks is right. 43 down, could be scooped up. Oh yeah. Scoop it up. Like it. Boat or gravy boat. Portal to another level. Elevator door. Postgraduate pursuit. Master degree. Nine zero and a degree symbol. Oh yeah. Clearly. Tart tasting. Sour. To the max. Propagate anew. Reroll? That wouldn't make sense. $13 across override. Still don't have that. Dishevel with up. Must. ELB is a 90-degree bend. Oh, Knelt. Okay, that makes sense. Good pull there, Spilo. That is Stent. It's Stent, not Stint, right? Vessel. Hardcore exercise. Planks. Clumsy excuse. Cop out. Wait, plank position? So this can't be right then. I guess it's not RPI. I mean, axe seems right, right? I think that's an E. Conversely, briefly. This doesn't seem right either. Maybe day player's wrong. Regroup, maybe? I think this is topic. reroute to the max. I mean, I want to say like it's sum ups. Doesn't seem right though. Expert in resolving tense situations. Summit. I don't think it's Summit. Because that would also mean that this would be an M, so that would make this whole thing wrong. But like everything here, like cross is right. Like this, or no, yeah, I think this is right. This might not be right, although like it seems right. Summuous. Here in Quebec. I wish I knew what here was in French. My French vocabulary is just a little too limited. Make a splashy attempt. I want to say let's like go hard or something. So don't know if this is right. I mean, I know poor has to be right. I think cop out's right. Christie's right. Mark in the margin. Is that a person? Like an author or something? Planted type for short. Is it just ital? Failed in a way. Expert in resolving tense situations. Elater? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, I thought mediator as well, but I don't really know a synonym with these words. Automotive prefix with meter. I don't think it's MPH. No, meters per hour. I don't think they measure that. Hmm. Like it has to start with a vowel, right? Is it odo? Odometer? I don't think so. Like it, none of this makes sense if 17 across, notate. So like these have to be wrong then? This editor? Bit player. There you go. Go big. Okay, okay. Got an F. Apparently an editor is an expert in resolving tense situations. Like past tense, I guess is trying to say. Okay, sure. Informal pricing words. I have no idea. Polish branded and nail salon. I have no idea as well. Does anyone know nail polish? API? SPI? Informal pricing words. Pricing.
I'm Mr. T and I'm a night elf mohawk.
OPI? Yo, what's up, Master T? A-pop? Opie? Okay. Well, thank you, Quad. Only Brazilian brands? Okay. Fair. CBD-like compound in some edibles. They're not sum ups, right? Nope. Here in Quebec. $58 is 100%. I think so. It could be. Oh wait, it couldn't. It might not be hold up. It might be like hold on. Hold it. Oh yeah, I guess it does have to be THC. Okay, it's got to be hold it. To the max, so much. Wait, I guess not. Oh yeah, EC, I think that is here in Quebec as well. What am I missing? Do I have a space that I haven't filled out? Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe that's not the only mistake then. Clearly I messed something up somewhere. It might be here. Mouth guard. Urea. I'm not sure if that's right. This doesn't seem right. Atria. This still doesn't seem right.
I think we ought to throw those bars out and eat ham and mayonnaise sandwiches.
That's not a good idea.
On the other hand, hey, good call. Also, what's up, Kiv? Hope you're well today. Rotate. Opie. Urge. Plank position. Nan Golden. I don't know if Nan Golden is right. Is it possible Utah is spelled wrong? Although Atria sounds right. Is it stint, not stent? I don't know. Baker, terse. Nor. Tissue. PR's master's degree. I don't know. It seems right. Oh, actually, I don't know what this is. Is this stet? An editor override? So tired of the gargoyles? Oh no. Sorry, Spilo, are you playing Elden Ring still? Maybe this is wrong. Although, like, I don't know what else works with dishevel with muss up. Are those the like the little like gremlin sort of gargoyles that are in the dungeons? Those guys are annoying. The ones that jump off the walls at you. Good player, Ital, Godneff, A-pop. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ursa with a U is right, though. Maybe Christie's wrong? Or maybe it's spelled wrong? Yeah, Ursa is definitely it's also the name of the constellation. I think it has to be on. The Valiant Gargoyles boss fight. Which one? Which one's Valiant Gargoyles? Oh wait, is that in the room with the big throne? Oh, you looked up Christie. Gotcha. Three names. Seems right. Nelt. Seems right. Ian's. I know Ian Fleming is a person. Asset. I think that's right. Stove. False start. This one could be wrong. Ebina. The Nocron, you fight one, and when he gets to 50%, his buddy comes to help. Valiant Gargs is in the hole that opens after the meteor hit. Right. I thought that's where the throne thing was. Alina? Oh, okay. We thought the right angle was an ELB. Or maybe I just read it wrong. That's for sure possible. Okay. This was for yesterday. I mean, we could do today's as well. You see ELB all the time on blueprints? Oh, okay. Understandable then. Or we could figure out something else to do. Which is a right angle in shape, right? That makes sense as well. It would be an L angle. Ooh. Let's see. We could do a crossword. We could do. Wait, did I close Steam? No. I was thinking about Brotato recently. I also want to do a casual playthrough of Super Mario 64. Potatoes, yeah. Well, speaking of potatoes, I forgot to prep some. Whoops. Also got Celeste that I still have to play, and also Pal World. Still have to play that. Oh, by the way, Master T, if you're still here or lurking or whatever, your son's been into modding SM64 recently. Nice. I was gonna say Dark. I don't know if you saw, but Darkstone did lose in the finals for our bracket. But I mean, it goes for really any game that loses. Like if somebody wants to request a playthrough of a game that they want to see that didn't win the bracket, then feel free to do that. But yeah, we could maybe play some Brotato. It's been a long time. We need to make a new audio source. I also do want to. I want to get back to like Terraria, and I do eventually want to finish or get that or the Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke done. A lot of things I want to do. Obviously, there's still Final Fantasy, but could save that for Friday, maybe. Where is my Brotato sound source? Where are you? There you go. Got an ad for a Hummer electric vehicle. You don't think the markets for EVs and Hummers overlap much? Yeah, I would imagine not. Well, I mean, you never know. Like, I mean, a Tesla is considered like a nice car, right? So, sort of a status symbol. Oh, I haven't finished. I never played these. Max HP modifications are increased. Armor mods are increased. 40% attack speed when you have less than 50% health. 20% speed when you have less than 50% health. You can't heal in any way. Well then. Oh no, I lost an HP. Guess we just go HP then. Hummer EV is terrifying. It weighs a metric astronomical fuck ton. Okay. That does sound a little terrifying. I just always pictured electric vehicles to be very light. Which I guess is not necessarily true. Like the crab walk? The what? What crab walk? Maybe we just go for... I mean, there's dynamite. There's a couple dynamites I could have set. Turns both sets of wheels to get in and out of parallel spots. Oh, weird. That's kind of cool. Parallel parking is a pain for a lot of people. He's almost 10,000 pounds. Weighed your Foreman's F-250 one time. He had it packed full of tools. It only weighed 8,500. Oh, geez. You crab drive often? It's fun? Wait, what? It's really tough to wrap your head around at first if you have to do it manually, though. Really? Wait, do you like you crab drive like what in your crane or do you have an electric Hummer, Spilo? Crane has crab steering. Okay. Piggy bank. Piggy bank's good, right? It used to be busted. Wait, it says stops working at wave 20. Taking some damage here. Need some pickup radius. Offset forklifts usually have crab steer too, but it's automatic. Okay. Don't know that I've ever driven a forklift with crab steering though, personally. Luck, maybe? Luck's good. I feel like I should have 6 weapons by now. By forklift you mean telehandler? Lol. Pettibone. Big ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only drove forklifts on in a factory. I just want... There we go. Start saving up some money now that we have a full suite of weapons. Do some speed. The crane you can grab for more lateral movement or turn both sets of wheels the same way for tighter steering. Okay. Or just steer the front. Neat. Vigilante ring. Does vigilante ring even... Does this affect elemental damage? Does anyone know? Feels bad not to take it. This is where big enemies start showing up, right? Yeah. Well, we hit below 50. So we are in trouble. But we do have increased stats at least. Yo, what's up, Wade? Damage percent is for everything. Increases based on the flat damage values, right. But yeah, good to see ya. Hope you're well today. Max HP. Ooh, another taser. Okay, we got some weapon upgrades. Oh wait, I heal at the end of each wave. Okay, that's good. I thought it meant like I could never heal whatsoever. When it said you can heal, you can't heal for any way possible at all. It just meant you mostly don't heal. I can tank some hits and not feel too bad about it. Playing some Fallout 4, trying to finish, getting all the trophies. Nice. How's that going? Also, did you pick it up because of the Fallout TV show, or is that something you've been working on since before then? Harvesting. Yo, padding? I want both of these. I guess I take them both and then just lock the snake. Alright, wave 9. I should be fine with planks. Played long before. They actually did a next-gen update to it. Took your upgrade and started playing again on your second run to take alternate paths and such. Slog to get the trophies. Ah, okay. It's always like for big games like that, it's always kind of frustrating when they want you to do multiple playthroughs. I always find that a little bit annoying for like platinums. That's why I still haven't gotten The Witcher 3 Platinum. So I have to do another playthrough on Death March. But yeah, I know a lot of people, max HP is capped. We can't, unfortunately we can't get that. Even though I want that elemental damage. A lot of people picked up the Fallout game after the show came out. Show was pretty good. HP regen doesn't do anything. Roll. Take more luck. Yes, pick up range, thank you. And Alien Eyes actually seems really good. It's like we're trying to stack up max HP anyways. Also, we've got the thing that sets enemies on fire from our attacks, which I believe is triggered by the Alien Eyes. So it's just more chances to burn things. Been a huge Bethesda fan since Elder Scrolls 3. Oh, nice, Morrowind. I have tried basically every Elder Scrolls game, or every Bethesda, no, except for Fallout. I guess I haven't played too many Fallouts, but I've tried every Elder Scrolls that they have out, and I can never get into them. I even tried Starfield, and like I love space stuff, so I thought that was going to be the one that I was going to be able to get into, but unfortunately, bounced off that pretty quick too. My girlfriend's a big Bethesda fan as well. She's played her favorite is Oblivion, followed closely by Skyrim. But I think she played Morrowind as well back in the day. Take some range. Ooh. Potion? I don't know if I can afford to take more luck though. Second padding. I need better weapons, like real bad. Morrowind is my Lil's jam, nice. You recently got an Xbox, so you got Starfield, just not started it yet. Mentioned the show is good. Yeah, for sure. I thought it was good. And like I said, I don't really care too much for Fallout the series, like the game series. But I enjoyed the show quite a bit. I know a lot of people that don't even care for Fallout really like the show. Just like pretty well plotted is what they say. And the characters are just really likable and well acted and whatnot. I think they actually did a recent quality of life upgrade for Starfield as well. Like they fixed like a bunch of issues that people had with it, so probably good that you haven't started it quite yet, because I know a lot of people bounced off. Although some people loved it like since day one, so. Don't need that or that. More harvesting. More harvesting. More luck. Oh, let's take armor. We don't have much armor. And armor upgrades are increased. Do I want a torch? Like, I guess. It's elemental damage. You can elemental damage. That's a sledgehammer. Can I get rid of the shiv, I guess? Oh, we got a boss. I never ever paid. Oh, this is a new boss. This is one that I haven't seen yet. Terrifying. So many projectiles all at once. They seem relatively easy to dodge-ish. Don't think I can kill it. Also, I don't really have the speed to completely get out of this, I don't think. Oh no, I'm dead. Damn. Gotta take things one at a time, for sure, for sure. I think you're probably best served to wait as well for even more quality of life stuff. Playing like 5 different games, just can't do another one like Fallout until you're done with Fallout. No, fair enough. Those are the types of games you have to kind of focus on. All right. Oh wait. What's the king? Plus 50 luck, 20% damage for every tier 4 weapon you have, 25 attack speed for every tier 4 weapon, for every different tier 4 item. Okay, so you don't want tier 1 items at all, hey? You just want to invest in luck really heavily. minus 15% damage, 15% attack speed, 2 max HP. So I don't want any of this, right? I kind of want shirt, but I guess I can't take it. I think I just pray for level 2 items, I want to say. Although I could lose, like, losing some damage early isn't too bad, like, to fill up my weapon slots, I guess. Surely we find some tier 2 items, though. Okay, we can't afford it, but that is a tier 2 item. I do need another weapon very soon, though. I don't even know if I can take that item. More luck. Let's try this. Yo, what's up, Eddie King? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well today. And Mordecai, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yo, Mordecai, thank you so much for the prime. That's so abrupt. I appreciate the support. Moin moin to you as well. I gotta unlock this. It's just not worth it. But yeah, Eddie, are you do you normally hang out in Detra's stream? I feel like I've seen you around before. Oh, never mind. It's just, I think you have a similar username to somebody who hangs out in my buddy Detra's stream. I could just go for luck. Give me a. I think he streams a bunch of stuff. Most recently, Dungreed and what's it called? Cluster Truck. I'm gonna take the metal detector here. And this. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. That ruined my damage. Yes? Oh, you do? Okay. I kind of assumed that you found your way here via there, but... Or via Detra, I guess. But yeah, welcome in anyways. Dungreed 4-hour streams normally. We're doing zero damage. This is terrible. There we go, there's a weapon. Wait, I can combine these, actually. Will he stream today? I'm not sure, actually. He normally streams every day. Wait, why am I at 13 health? I thought I should be higher than that, just from levels. Okay, well, dead. Let's try again. Yeah, what about you, Mordecai? How did you find the stream? Out of curiosity, or were you just hanging out in the Brotato category, or did you come over from YouTube? Bull, if I die again, maybe. What do I want here? Regen, maybe? Feels relatively useful. You don't know English? Okay. Well, I mean, you knew that sentence. I don't know if you just got that one on standby. Okay. We just need to get through this wave, and then we can buy the second shotgun and combine it. I was gonna say, like, maybe, I'd appreciate it if you, I mean, I'm not sure if Mordecai understands, but yeah. Appreciate it if you wouldn't just be rude to people randomly. So I assume... Donkey, is that German? I'm sorry, I don't know any German, so I hope you can still enjoy the English stream. German and English are pretty close, right? They're supposed to be sister languages. Would you just go? I think it's just speed, I guess, here. We can combine these. A lock here. Maybe the thing is to, like, lock weapons until you find the pair. I don't know how efficient that is, but maybe that's what you have to do early. Donka equals thanks. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That is kind of close to thanks in English. I feel like I knew that. I knew I recognized the word. Danke means thank you. Bitte? Is that right? Bitte means you're welcome. Yo, what's up, Claire? Speaking of Germans, hope you're well today. It says please, okay. I think range is fine. Just roll a couple times and try and hit a pair. Metal's nice. Let's just do this. Which is also you're welcome in a way? Okay. Probably know the Wayne Newton song, Dankeschön. I've heard the word Dankeschön before. I think I knew that it was a thank you. Okay, so it's like contextual. Well, Mordecai, Dankeschön again for the Prime sub. Yo, there's some range damage. Yo, that's a fin. I'll take a fin. You knew some English, but when you started learning German, you forgot what you knew. Okay. So German's not your first language either? Roughly 20 years since you did German? Oh damn. Dankeschön and Danke are the same, right? Dankeschön, Danke sehr, Villain, Danke, or Dank? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know much. I know like 1% of French, but don't know much German myself, unfortunately. Let's go armor. Yo, silver bullet. Sick. I'm gonna take a reroll because I think it starts getting more expensive. I probably shouldn't lock this metal, to be honest. You only need 2 words in German? Is one of them Danke? Alright, we need some HP here. Oh yeah, 9, I guess. Yeah, 9's the one that a lot of people are familiar with. Take the recycling machine. Speed or damage? I kind of want damage. I mean, I need health. Roll. It was max HP, but we got level 3 range there. And crit chance. It's gotta be HP. Taking too much damage. I'm sure I can survive. I can't afford this lure, I don't think. Okay, that's a good one. Alright, have a good one, Mordecai. Danke again. Yeah, German words in general are like really fascinating though. I mean, I've only seen like some of like the sort of sillier, like I guess like as an English speaker, like words that seem very silly when translating from English. But but some of them are really good. Gross means big in German. Du hast mich. Right, du hast. I don't know what that means though. Or isn't it like you are? Grob? Gross? Is that a B sound or? You have. Right. You have me, or you hate me? Can't take this. Not upgraded. More range damage, I think, there. Yo, let's go. You got 4 guns. Feeling rich. Since it's a song, you can't really hear the difference. Hate is with double S, okay. So you just like hold the S sound longer, like hast? So first you think he sings you hate me, and then it goes you have asked me, huh? The old double entendre, right? Makes sense. Dive bomb in here. A little bit. Oh well, sure. Do you like harvest? Like, yeah, okay. Take that, and I'll lock the scope too. Du hast, you have, and du hast, you hate. That's got to be intentional, right? Like an artistic choice. Although maybe it's just lost on on some of us English or ignorant Westerners or whatever. North Americans, I should say. Which is why it's a bit confusing, because it's about someone not wanting to marry someone else. Neat. You want to learn Chinese? Yeah, learning another language is always good. And I mean, a billion people, at least a billion people speak Chinese, so it's 1/6 of the world. Funniest thing about German is that almost everything just becomes compounded, while in English we have specific words for things, like we have ambulance, but in German it's Krankenwagen, translates into suffering carriage or carriage for suffering. Oh man. Amazing. I'll take HP here. Actually got some... Might have to lose this shotgun. On can all mean different things. Just contextually, right? I'm not doing nearly enough damage. Also, I'm not tanky. What am I even doing? I haven't invested enough in luck, maybe? Like, you need to find, like, an early tier 4 weapon, maybe? To succeed with this character, it feels like. I like playing King with the ephemerals. I mean, that makes sense. You want to combine the ephemerals anyways, right? Basically a car for sickness, sick people, right? Slightest change in pronunciation can mean something completely different. Neat. I mean, that's kind of... I mean, English is definitely no better. You don't even have to change pronunciation, and a lot of words just can mean different things, or are different things. So Carriage of Suffering is just like the hardcore interpretation of Ambulance, then, of Krankenwagen. At least we have no consistent rules. True. Ooh, +4 armor? Hard to turn that down. I will take this, just to get another weapon. And that's another weapon. Yeah, there's no way we're killing a boss here. Oh man, I need health. I need health so bad. Oh god. Oh god, give me health. Give me health. Okay, I think I got some health, but I'm still dying. Hey, there's some health. At least I'm fast. Man, killing a boss would be so huge with the king. Some words have 20 meanings. Writing is so much worse. I think it's damage. Bandana, I suppose. I mean, I could sell something for this SMG. That might be worth it. Gives me 6 guns anyways. A symbol made out of symbols. Made out of symbols. Made out of symbols. You mean like I guess I have no idea what you're referring to. What exactly is that? Do you mean like an umlaut or whatever? Or like something more complicated? Generally, when I've seen German like written, it's just been like there's accents, but or in Chinese. Oh, okay, you're saying because you said you wanted to learn Chinese. Okay, yeah. I think I want the Cyber Ball. Yeah, we'll schmoop. I want to schmoop. Right, yeah. I think like, learning like the Chinese alphabet definitely is probably pretty tough. I'm sure it makes sense once you get it though. We are not good against these enemies that shoot every time you put a bullet on them. Yikes. So many projectiles. Chinese symbol made out of smaller symbols. Symbols worse in traditional form. I don't want this wheelbarrow. I think it's too late to invest in harvesting already. I will take this though. And that. Yeah, I'm sure learning learning the alphabet is probably pretty tough initially, but it might be more complicated to write it, but I mean, it looks really nice when you write it like really nice. Oh god. Oh god. What's that? Bull or Chunky? Oh, you mean you want to see Bull or Chunky next? Do that. Oh god, I'm so very dead. Maybe with a beard. Oh, I want that. I don't have that much range damage, but I do like that item a lot. Can't afford to schmoop. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think I remember Chunky being actually one of the harder Danger 5 clears that I did. I want to go and get that health item, but I can't just run through this tentacle. You're really not dealing enough damage. I needed to find like a tier 4 item a long time ago, I think. Oh. Okay, we get a couple health items here. Get back to near full. Just survive, just survive. Take the range damage and the baby with a beard. Can I get a okay, well there's another shotgun. I've been holding on to this this tier 1 shotgun for so long. I need to let it go. Got a little bit of a damage spike here though. Right, yeah, it scales off of max HP. I think I remember using spiked shields. But actually there's more items in the game since last time I did it, so probably more stuff that scales off of HP. Oh god. A little bit of a lag spike there. Almost died. Scepter. The ephemeral, oh yeah, the ephemeral weapons are pretty good. Okay, I'm unlocking this finally. I'm freeing myself from it. Yo, mammoth! Oh, I can't get to it. I will take some armor though for now. And we just pray. Oh, this is wave 17, so it's a boss, so might be boned.
Oh, hello. Don't be minding me. I'm from the county pest control.
Yo, what's up, Detra? Hope you're well, man. How you doing? I was, yeah, I guess I'm Mr. Rare Candies on YouTube. I guess so, hey? I recently, that video recently hit 70K, which is kind of cool. It's been consistently the same, well, we're dead. You saw this morning? Speaking of rare candies, I was thinking about Infinite Fusion the other day, or today, or earlier, or yesterday. One of the days that have bled into the others. And I was thinking we should finish our Soul Lock at some point soon. And also, I kind of have the itch to get back into Terraria. I saw someone on YouTube doing the exact same challenge that we were, but with 3 people, or four. They ended up with 4 people. I think we've gotten farther than they had, and they've been doing it for almost a year. So that was kind of cool. Gonna try Chunky, I guess. HP regen mods and dodge mods and speed mods are all reduced. Go random. Dying on, oh yeah, no, fair enough. Just, you know, whenever you're feeling up to it, of course. Definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. You always do ethereal. I like doing random. Take some pruners, I guess. What do pruners even do? Just gives me harvesting? Actually, I like harvesting. Yeah. Hope you get some relief soon, Detra. As someone that also suffers from anxiety daily, it's wouldn't wish it on anyone. How's sleep been? Oh, terrible. I guess I'm not close to 24 hours, but I woke up around 10 p.m. last night. Started working on some YouTube stuff and figured I should stream to try and keep myself awake so I can go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. Hopefully I'll be exhausted. I made a cake in the middle of the night, so that was productive at least. And also I got most of the way through a new video for DuckTales. I'm gonna do like a little DuckTales review video. Slept for almost 11 hours straight. Well, that's not bad. Sleep is good. Sleep is healing. Although, like, I guess oversleeping isn't great. But if you've been losing sleep lately, then getting some extra sleep is good, because you do accrue sleep debt, which you can kind of kind of get extra sleep to recover to some degree. Harvesting is fine, yeah. I don't mind a boxing glove. Feel like your body needs it, for sure. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you like, especially if you haven't been getting good sleep because of anxiety and whatnot, body probably definitely needs to do some recovering. It's really taxing on the body. Yeah. We do need to transition out of these pruners at some point, but take HP. HP? These are what, just support items? Okay. Is there like a support build, really? What do we transition into? Yo, what's up, Ashram? Good to see ya. How was the stream? Oh, you know what? Something that I want to start doing more. Because I like it when, I like seeing it in other people's streams. Yeah, for those of you here that aren't following Detra, make sure to go give Detra a follow. Great man, God Gamer. Deserves your support. Yeah, I got the clip set up. Is it old? Is it an old random one? Yeah, I have it set to random. What is that? Yo, what's up, IPN? Hope you're well today. So shout out to Ashram. Ashram was playing some Power Wash Simulator. I was hanging out in this stream. How was the Evil Within? I don't really do horror games, so I did have to dip out. Also, I'm gonna get a shout out for Claire. Make sure I'm spelling it right here. I think Claire's been playing Final Fantasy recently. Or Brotato. Never mind. Wait, is Claire playing Brotato right now? No? Okay. Yeah, of course. Make sure to give Claire a follow. She's lovely. I haven't spent too much time in your stream because you've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm trying to stay away from it because I do need to do another playthrough of it relatively soon. But yeah. Wait, it shouted me out? What did I do wrong? I thought I spelled that right. Oh, I put an apostrophe, my bad. There we go. She's been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Seven Remake Part 1 is good. Yeah, I got to the penultimate chapter, and then I bounced off of it for some reason. Relatively, do you prefer the original? I mean, I think Remake is fantastic. I desperately want to play Rebirth, but it's a little bit expensive. And also, I'm doing all the Final Fantasies in a row very slowly, so I'll get to it eventually, but the in and out health isn't. Hey, make sure to take care of yourself, man. Don't worry about showing up for me or whatever, or for streams. Just make sure you're good. Go on lurk yet? No worries. Like I said, take care of yourself. I hope you get some relief soon. The OG's good, with the issue you have with the remake is it's not done yet, so you can't make a full. Oh, that's fair. You're just waiting for the third one to come out. That's fair. Also, one more shout out. Kiv playing some Wild Frost with my Lil there. Kiv yeah, hasn't been streaming too much lately, but still, great dude. Please go and give him a follow. Alright. We'll get back into this now. And yeah, no, I mean, the OG is like, I mean, like for a lot of people, it was very, very formative and an important game in my life as a teenager. And I think the remake and like what I've seen of Rebirth, which isn't much, I've been avoiding spoilers like the plague, but I think they've done a really, really excellent job of zooming in on like the on the world of FF7. Like they just done a really good job of like expanding all the little parts and like, yeah, like I said, zooming in, like if you're looking at it from the old game's perspective, like if you were to zoom in to see a lot more detail, like I think they've done a really good job of doing that. We do want max HP. I don't think we don't care if there's more enemies, right? Seven was one of your favorite games of all time. With that, the remake was fun and challenging in its own ways. Oh yeah, for sure. And like, I mean, everything that I've seen and heard about Rebirth, like apparently it's even better, and does like an even better job of like zooming in on the world and expanding on everything and making the world just feel like alive and really well lived in. Like I've seen people complain that it's like bloated or whatever, but I think that's fine because a lot of the stuff is optional. Like it does, I think it does a really good job of being an open world where, like, you know, there's all the checklists like fetch quest stuff, but you don't have to do that. NPC expansion, all the little towns and villages are nice for sure, and also introducing a card game that apparently is almost as good as Triple Triad. Probably not quite, but at least almost as good as Triple Triad is pretty hard to do. You'd say it's better? Okay. I mean, Triple Triad just has that nostalgia factor, I think, as well. So, and like I haven't played Queen's Blood yet, so I can't really make that call, just based on what I've heard. And yeah, seeing like really expanding the towns and making them feel like lived in like cities and whatnot is super cool. Since we're taking melee items. Take another taser. Attack speed. I always felt pushed away from it, whereas Queen's Blood keeps making you want to play more. Really? Okay. I mean, I enjoyed Triple Triad so much that I actually found a website back in the early 2000s that had like they'd basically taken Triple Triad and made it and like an actual collectible like a collectible PvP card game where you could like get matched up with people and trade cards and stuff, and it was basically MTG but Triple Triad, which was super cool. It got shut down pretty early though. Probably because of Square, but yeah, they had like a whole like ladder system and everything, and it was called Triple Triad X. A lot of side quests as well that use the maps pretty well, since it's not really like an open world. It's like open zone, right? Like there's different zones. Have you seen anything about Queen's Blood, like how it plays? Not really. I mean, like I said, I've been trying to avoid spoilers like the plague. So the stuff that I've seen is limited. I've seen like the board layout, but I don't actually know how it works at all. Take more trees. More trees seems good. Maybe I should have taken the lemonade too, actually. Oh right, I shouldn't be taking any speed upgrades. Snail's good because my speed doesn't change, but the enemy speed does. So no dodge, H regen, life steal, or speed. I have to remember that. As much as I love wings, we can't really take him. We can take luck though. Zone map areas, and they introduce quick travel as well. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, from what I understand, in total, the maps are absolutely huge, which is awesome. It actually feels like a full world. Let me keep wondering. All right. I mean, like, I think specific mechanics around the card game, like, I wouldn't say that's much of a spoiler necessarily, but I appreciate it. Oh god. Base tanked a little bit too much there. Melee damage. Ooh, Alien Eyes is like the perfect item for this character. Hey, another one? Don't mind if I do. We're good at taking out these little enemies. These big enemies are a little bit tougher, though. We don't exactly have good damage weapons. I mean, we could probably transition into like a melee build at some point. Yeah, dodge doesn't do anything. I think some luck is good. More HP. Damage. I don't think it's a triangle of power. Don't think that's what we want. We're not fast enough. Although, like, it's not so bad. Yeah, okay. I convinced myself. Like a baby elephant. Yo, that's a lot of taser. Killing a tree spawns a turret. Yes, I will take that. I will lock for that. The thing you'll say is, to you, it feels much more strategic than Triple Triad. Okay, cool. That is something I do like to hear. Yeah, we've got a couple of things that spawn extra trees, so that every time you kill a tree, a turret spawns. Is gonna be really good, I think. Run around the map trying to knock down trees. Where'd that treasure goblin go? There you are. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, not dead. Piggy bank? Can we afford piggy bank? Oh, we got a boss here. Once again, nowhere near enough damage to take out a boss here, unfortunately. Very dead. Damn it. Made a break for the, what do you call it? The fruits. Alright, let's try a golem once more. You just can't get health, that's all. Hatchet. It's just everything gets enhanced when you have less HP, right? You just want armor and HP. Also, right. I turned those off. It's like, why does the music stop? But that was me. Crit chance, I guess. It's a long spear. Long range, anyways, on that spear. So I want harvesting, probably. Yo, that's cool. It's a big hammer, early. That could be fun. Is harvesting just a trap? I feel like it, it never gets as good as I want it to be. Or maybe you like harvesting is only really worth investing in on potatoes that have natural damage. Attack speed. Alright, feeling strong nice and early here. HP, harvesting, or armor. That's tough. I think it's harvesting. I do like the lightning shift. I guess we'll take it because it's available here. Unfortunately, I thought the hammer was primitive, but I guess it's not. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Guess we'll see what shows up. Just build around that. We don't necessarily need to be in primitive. It's kind of nice on this character, I think, because it just gives you a big HP pool. Ooh, elemental damage. Does work with my shiv. Or just in case. Axe. I'm gonna go ethereal axe. No, it's a little bit late already. Rock. Oh, it's also blunt, so that gives us armor. Ooh, level 4 HP regen. Unfortunately, can't take it. Ooh, alien eyes though. We can take that. Level 3 hatchet. Sure. Oh. No. Pop those eggs. Uh-oh. Okay. We mostly have the damage to deal with the chunky enemies, as long as there aren't too many of them. Lifesteal does not help. Crit chance. We can take crit chance. Just melee damage here, over attack speed, I think. It's an early Tyler. Don't think I want to invest in engineering though. Do I bother with Candle? It's also a level 3 item. I'll roll. One more time. We've got some decent damage right now. Can take on these big enemies until they start spawning in droves. You know, I feel like they should differentiate between the horned enemies, like these horned big enemies, and the regular ones. Like maybe the horned ones should be slower instead of just strictly better. Right, you don't get any health back. Tree? I mean, like, that's a perfect shop for that, right? The tree, the lumberjack, and the thing that makes a turret. Now maybe I do want to invest into engineering a little bit. I don't know how good that is. And we're hitting pretty hard, which is nice. I mean, we're about to hit wave 10, so like our damage isn't spectacular. But it's good enough to put these enemies down at least. Well, one more time. Take luck. Melee damage. Ooh, pickup range. I can use dodge as a dump stat, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Hatchet. Primitive elemental. I guess. We need some armor, I think. I'm at 3 right now. I'm very slow, and also I probably need to recoup that range that I put myself into the negative for. Because, I mean, the spears have range, but they're only going to last so long. This rock and hammer really are not conducive to that. Having low speed and low range. Yeah, I'll take... Oh no, Metal Convert doesn't do anything. Dang. Max HP. Harvesting. Range and attack speed. Okay. Out of this rock. Speed still in the is also in the negative, so. Another propeller hat, I guess. Not exactly the things I want. Oh, I missed my free reroll. RIP. Suboptimal. This is a horde wave for sure. There's a lot of enemies. We're below 50%, so we get our stat boost. Oh god. One hit and I'm dead. Damn it. Our weapons were kind of all over the place. Alright, king with a sword, that makes sense. I just want 8, or I guess I just want luck, right? Luck the shield and pray. We get another one. I guess I could lock this as well. Maybe not. Come on. Come on. Okay. Percentage damage, I guess. Ooh, medical turret this early is actually really nice. Alright. We never found a pair. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have locked that weapon. The shield? I don't know. I guess it could be anything, really. I just thought that since I had the medieval tag, it would show up. Potentially. Take that melee damage. And we're just gonna do this with one weapon, I guess. More damage. I think damage is important. Those luck. Hey, there we go. Luck pays off. I kind of want to lock this pruner just because it's level 2. Also, this is a really early strange book. I don't think I can afford to take it though. But that's like kind of a build around item, right? Yeah, twice as many weapons now. Y'all don't stand a chance. I'm very close to dead in in a lot of different ways. Yo, a rocket launcher? Alright, I'm unlocking this this crossbow. We might go a different direction. It's so hard to not take a rocket launcher if you see one. Trying to collect as much as we can here. Yes, I will take those. Take some crit chance, I think. Shredder, sure. And a metal detector for a little bit of econ. So little HP though. Back near the health turret. Okay. Not bad. Cyber ball, sure. Rocket launcher is all range damage, so it's gonna go HP. Yo, hunting trophy? I only have 5% crit, but I think that's worth. SMG or laser gun? I think it's laser gun, actually. Oh no. Like one hit is like half my life total here. Still. I'm assuming the king just has like naturally low like max HP and whatnot. Not a lot of money there. I only have one or two melee weapons, so I don't think melee damage is where we want to be. Maybe it's just speed. Probably better than a roll with how little money I have. I gotta lock the alien magic. I got the hunting trophy. I can't lose crit chance, I don't think. I will take some max HP though. Oh, but... Oh, I messed up. I messed up real bad. Oh no, it's not so bad. I guess... Okay, the tier 1 items aren't so bad. It's just the tier 1 weapons that we really need to stay away from. So attack speed would be really good with this rocket launcher. God, a second rocket launcher would be just the bee's knees, you know? Okay. There with a revolver. Range damage? Come on, where's the guns? Okay. Definitely don't want lifesteal. I think we re-roll. Alright. Nothing great here. Kinda just want range damage, but like, yeah, I'm just gonna take range damage. I'm not gonna bother with Ugly Tooth quite yet while we're still rolling two weapons at a time. Yeah, we just get extra HP and armor. There's almost no I mean not healing, but there's no, you don't really have to worry about negative stats, which is nice. You just take stuff and just know that you can't heal. Take range damage there. And armor. Now we'll take the ugly tooth. And a pistol, I guess. Just to get our full suite of guns here. Luck? I'll take luck, yep. Harvesting, I mean, it's only wave 4. But also you can go for an extra 10 luck, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna go harvesting. You like the Mario? Oh, is that like the new Mario 64 builder? Yeah, have you been playing that? How is that? I mean, clearly you said you like it, but... let's get out of the revolver, I guess. Yeah, I saw, like, I haven't really seen too much of it, but I did see that it exists, and people were having a good time with it. It's basically just Mario Maker with Mario 64 assets. Doesn't have all the items yet, and sometimes it lags a little, but super fun to build stuff. Nice. That's awesome. Did you play Mario Maker as well, Claire? Play Mario Maker on your brother's Switch? Oh, nice. I'll take this. I never got too into Mario Maker, but I did watch a couple of like YouTubers playing like people's creations in Mario Maker. Like people created like entire worlds, which is pretty cool. Like full like eight world like sort of games. So yeah, I might have to look that up. Might have to check that out later. Probably not something I would necessarily mess around with myself, although I might play the levels actually. But I've never really been much for like building maps. Oh, I got rid of the shredder, and then I took a shredder. As you began doing pixel art, you kind of enjoy this stuff now? Nice. That makes sense for sure. I like the levels in the OG. Like, are you just trying to recreate Mario 64 levels, or do you mean like old, like you're trying to 3D, I mean update to 3D some of the older Mario levels? Just adjacent to Mario 64 levels? Okay, that's cool. Probably good just to like get a feel for it, right? Like in complexity, gotcha. Take a scar. Made something that's a little bit shifting sand land. For sure. You're like trying to like put your own little twist on it kind of thing, but like keep it in line with like the original's kind of theme. But it's adjacent. Gotcha. I think I understand. But yeah, no, I'll have to check that out. Cause I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was saying that like I really want to do just like a casual playthrough of Mario 64. Mostly just because I want to get better at it, so I can do bingo races with Detra, and actually be able to compete. And also just because the game's super fun. Like the movement in Mario 64 is so much fun. Just building and trying to relax your neck because you have a pain. Oh no. Sorry you have a pain. You have some neck pain going on. But yeah, no, that sounds it sounds cool. And like I said, I saw a couple YouTubers that got really into it. So something I'll have to definitely check out, whether it's just like in content or mess around with. It's just harvesting. Starting to lose focus. More knockback. That's always nice with guns. Got good damage this time. Ooh. Okay, I guess I don't get to heal. So diving for these health fruits is not good. Not a good strategy here. Attack speed? I like attack speed. I like shooting bullets fast. I like pickup range as well. And a rocket launcher? Sign me up. Right? Catch you in a bit, Claire. Feeling strong here, I think. Do I want to lose this luck for some speed? No. Harvesting? No, it's too late for... Oh, we have 25. Like, it's not so bad. I think I just want the HP, though. And then the armor, sure. I think I'm out of the pistol. Or you know what? I can get out a laser gun for a rocket launcher. For a level 3 rocket launcher, specifically. Only 5% damage. It's a fair amount of... we don't have a ton of flat damage though, so it doesn't really do a lot right now. I think I just leave it. One more. Yes. Boss and horde waves potentially start next round. How's our damage? Like, it's just okay. You can tell you're strong if you can just stand in one place. Alright. Hope that goes well for you, IPN. We left a lot on the ground there. Dodge? Level 4, I guess. 12% is fine. My percentage damage really needs to go up. We're losing a lot here. And with laser guns and shredders and rocket launcher, it's not great. Helmet seems really good though. Boss fight, which I never remember to check. Oh, we're actually doing decent damage. It's a matter of keeping everything else off of us, you know? To focus. I took a couple big chunks of damage there. Oh, we're so close. Die, 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 die. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Wait, did we not get the item? Oh, we didn't kill it? Ah. I thought we were gonna get it. I was so convinced. I would really like to get a couple more rocket launchers. Just putting it out into the universe game. I mean, I don't have a ton of luck, I guess. So it might be difficult. One more. pretty bad there. I will take the missile. One HP regen. Oh, never mind. None of that works. Ooh, sharp bullet. That could be really good. Although it's not so great with explosives, I guess. Speaking of explosives, I'm gonna take the shredder here. Oh, we do have 22 armor now. Pretty tanky. Need like a nuke launcher or something to really pop off. We haven't quite hit our stat boost yet, which is good. There it is. Oh god. Again, we're just leaving us so much on the ground, which is not great. Explosion size? Yeah. Crit chance and range. I think that's worth it. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to take out this boss. Also, I'm too slow to dodge these. That's not great. Oh, we're very dead. Can't stand still. There's so many projectiles everywhere. Oh, so close. Max HP, I suppose. Could take the tree. We lose 2 max HP, but that's not so bad. For every different tier 1 item. Okay, so if I can take multiple trees since I took the one without losing more max health. So that's kind of nice. Although, yeah, the attack speed and damage loss for taking a tier 1 pistol is not great. We'll combine them. I'm gonna lock this taser. Really need to collect these now. Oh, break the tree. Break it. Damn it. Yeah, I'll take a free landmine. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have, because now I have almost no HP. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting multiple, what do you call it, per run, at least. Worth extra money. Take the scepter. I guess we want the garden. I mean, the scepter's a little bit bad by itself, though. What does this increase? Max HP, yeah. Which would be nice. Would be a nice thing to increase, for sure. Need to go a little bit faster. Oh god. Okay. Well, we can be kind of like a hybrid ranged and melee with Cacti Club. I don't know what I just took. Range damage? Okay, that's fine. Range, crit chance, I think percent damage, I guess. Lightning Shiv. Collect all that money. Yeah, take a free baby gecko. Luck here, probably. Attack speed seems good. Armor, I mean, obviously armor is good. Oh, I'll take armor. I don't want to die. You can kind of go hybrid. Like, I mean, if we see like slingshot with Cactus Club, they work pretty well together. Pretty sure slingshot does or scales with melee as well, or something. Speed, luck, go attack speed. Ooh, Ugly Tooth is good since we're hitting so many things at once. Do you need weapons though? Oh, we need more range damage. We'd be clearing so much better. Get that? I'm gonna reroll. Oh, it's terrible. I will take the range. Excuse me, I will take the range, I guess, though. To get 2 more weapons. Level 2 Cactus Clubs are at least gonna do 3 per needle. Which is better. I'm not really getting a lot of money. Take melee damage as well. Plus 8% enemy speed, but 15 max HP. That's a lot of HP. I guess it's worth. Could end up being bad for me though. Oh, we are not taking down these big enemies very easily at all. I need to speed up. Can't get any HP, so that's a reroll. Damage. We lose luck, but like black belt's kind of interesting. The XP gain is really good. I guess I'm gonna lock it. I do have our full satchel of Cactus Clubs now, though, at least. Oh, what, 2 range damage? And we're not making much money because we're not clearing well enough here. What? Speed is capped at its current value, 0. I mean, I'll never get slower. Or I guess I can get slower. This is HP, never mind. This is not something I want at all. Upon further inspection, I don't mind a sausage. We are sending out a lot of projectiles. So it's just kind of incidental damage. Although my elemental damage is at -1. So it's not exactly great, but hopefully it all adds up. All the nickel and diamond we're doing with our weapons. I think this might have to be my last run. Hard to focus. Starting to get very tired. Melee damage? Suppose. Oh, that is a rocket launcher. I'm a sucker for a rocket launcher, what can I say? Mutation, range damage, and elemental. Welcome back, Claire. I feel like these cactus clubs are probably not going to be able to take me to the or too deep into this run, but maybe this maybe if I get enough range damage, this rocket launcher will. Not bad. Consumables have a 25% chance to explode for 153 damage. Yeah, okay. A reason to pick them up, I guess. Ooh, speed? Yeah. Dodge. Even a little bit helps. Someone said your level was a little bit mean because you didn't make an exit. Oh, whoops. I hope they know it wasn't intentional. A magazine. 100% chance to deal 50 damage to an enemy when dodging their attack. I only have 9 dodge, but this is a reason to stack dodge, I suppose. This is definitely a horde wave. I really want to dive in and get all these materials. I guess I'm going to. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're actually fine. Our clear has actually gotten a lot better. Wow, I was at 2. Yo, what's up, Ebullient? Hope you're doing well today. You forgot you wanted to make an exit originally? Yeah. Hopefully, again, they knew that it wasn't intentional. Just trying to find an emulator ROM pairing that'll let you play the King of Dragons. Hope you have more luck than... Oh. That's one of the arcade games that you suggested for retro reviews, right? I have not tested that one because it hasn't come up quite yet. What is it for? Is that for like the MAME or whatever? King of Dragons for MAME. Do you have RetroArch, Ebullient? I think there's an SNES version. You got RetroArch. There's apparently a SNES port, which might have to be the thing if you can't get this to work. Oh yeah. I think there's a MAME core that you should be able to download though. Or you just, yeah, I guess you said you haven't found the right combination, so. Yeah, the only the site that I use normally for ROMs, they've just got the Super NES. I just did search the site. What range? I don't want any of this. Armor? Oh, I want dodge. Yeah, we're gonna dodge. Yeah, no, I might have to look into that after stream. I should figure it out if I can actually play it. I mean, I guess there's like this. If all else fails, the SNES port is serviceable. Is there a big difference between the SNES port and the arcade version? I can't imagine there'd be much difference, right? Ooh, a second riposte? Yes. Imagine it's a little different. I mean, that's true. That's fair. So maybe it's a little bit easier on the SNES. Maybe you get continues or something. Yeah, I was really hoping. Oh, I want this. I was really hoping for more explosives. Who's a quarter demolisher in the arcade? Oh no. Means it'll be a continued demolisher on SNES. I guess it like I guess you can't just feed more quarters in if you emulate the arcade version, so it just it's just a one run and done kind of thing. Oh god. Oh no, I'm so very dead. Okay, survive. Like gauntlet levels of quarter consumption? Oh damn. I played my fair share of Gauntlet in the, well, not really an arcade. They had a Gauntlet arcade machine in our local video store. Definitely ate up quarters, but it was fun. Or tokens, I guess. For the case, they used to give us what do you call it? They used to put on, like, every Saturday they would put on a video game tournament of some kind. Like they had like 4 like N64 consoles like bolted into the wall or whatever, and there would be like a Pokemon Stadium tournament or like a Mario Tennis tournament or like a what else was the main one we did? We did Tony Hawk one time. But it was mostly Mario Tennis and Pokemon Stadium rental tournaments, which were a lot of fun. And then between every round, they would give everyone a token, and we would all run over to the Gauntlet machine. Yeah, there's no way I'm killing this thing. So I guess we try and escape the bubble here. Hide over here as long as possible. Oh, well, we've got our stat boost. Now I need to try and dodge projectiles as much as I can. Oh god. Oh god. I'm running through a wall of projectiles there. Two, one. Ooh, survived. Another silver bullet. I'll take it. Give me all this money. I'm seriously lacking econ in this run. Just took a huge chunk of damage there. Oh, okay. Effective tag team catch there. It was very nice. Okay, like I said, that's gonna be my last run, I think. Starting to fade. Honestly, 4.5 hours, I think that's pretty good for an extremely sleep deprived stream. Appreciate you all hanging out and keeping me company while I try and let my insomnia run its course. We're gonna send a little raid out to somebody. Who do y'all want to raid? We could raid Icarus, Stinky Minky, Hades on Holiday, Kelly. Any suggestions? Thank you, Claire. Appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out, as always. Have a good one, Spilo. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Do I follow Lucky Mimic? I don't think so. I mean, he's not on my following list if he's live, so no. Too far off to suggest your own stream for a raid? Oh, okay. Are you planning on going live in the next couple minutes? Hades on Holiday? Sure. No, the next few minutes? Okay. Well, next time, maybe. Trying to cram some food, fair enough. I follow you, right, Brilliant? I feel like I do. I feel like I've been following you for a while. Yes, okay, good. Also, I guess before I go, please give a billion a follower, or a follower. I guess you are giving him a follower, but please give him a follow. A lovely guy. Wait, what? Horses clip? I kind of missed it. The music was a little bit too loud. I should have turned it off. My bad. Yeah, anyways, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Very tired. So, having trouble forming sentences. About to auto-raid. Horse clipped you saying cats are terrible? Oh no.